Hello. Good evening, good afternoon, good morning, good night. Where's my thing? There we go. Hello everybody, hello Sen, hello DTBS, Lyra, Lenny. Good to see you all. Happy Tuesday. Hope you had a reasonable start into the week. I know Lenny had some issues with loud neighbors. Thank you very much for the hugs from the Dino Mafia, Lenny, and the 110 stream streak. So appreciate that really a lot, hanging out here and just being awesome. If somebody from Australia is watching, it's middle of the night for them, right? It's like, what, 2 in the morning or something.
It is good to see
which side of the continent they are, and then it's Japan as well. Yeah, maybe, who knows, maybe Emily is watching from Japan. You never know who's lurking. Hello Eurus, good to see you. So anyway, I need to, just so that you're aware, in case you're watching the YouTube series, I really need to get around to getting. There's a bunch of soldiers in the Long War campaign where I need to update the names to the people from the list. I still have the list. I just haven't updated it. And I haven't updated it for the last recording session. So the next 2 episodes are also going to be still with the randomly generated stock soldiers there. You going back to bed, or you're just feeling like you could go back to bed? It's your working hours, right? Just got up at 11 a.m. That feels like me back when I was at university. But I'm assuming since you're working in the casino business, right? You're probably going to be working late at night every night. Look, I'm not sure how to tell it to you guys, but that's just, I need a nap is not a feeling for me. That's like a constant. Ever since I don't know, for the last 10 years, I need a nap is something I would always say, yeah, me too. Yeah, and it's also, a really good thing to have. Man, that's one of the best things during Corona times, work from home, right? I was really then sometimes just for my lunch break, I'm going to my bedroom, having a nap, setting my alarm for 45 minutes, and that gives me enough time to get a quick snack in and be back up for my 1 hour lunch break. And that was making me making the work days much more enjoyable. I think office buildings should have dedicated nap rooms. Yeah, that's the other thing. I definitely didn't finish. Yeah, when you work in the office building, you're like, yeah, this is the end of my shift. I'm out. I need to catch my bus or whatever. When I'm at home, I'm like, yeah, I'll finish this thing. It's gonna take me 20 minutes, 30 minutes, 40 minutes longer, and then I'm just doing unpaid overtime. I'm just quickly finishing up that email. But still, depending on how long your commute was, I was fine with that. If I can save 2 hours of commuting every day and then work half an hour more, then I'm still net positive on the time I spent at work. It just, the thing is, it has to be like coming from my end. It has to be voluntary, right? If the expectation on the other end is there that, hey, you can stay a little bit longer and finish that, I'm like, oh, hold on. Well, you check the contract, what you're paying me for. That's what you can expect from me. Anything beyond that is on my side. Yeah, I can't read on the bus or train. I get like kind of motion sick reading in the bus. Can barely look at my phone. So it's like sitting in the bus was mostly staring at other people, which, you know, but people. Ew. Anyway, on that note, I never really got into audiobooks. I'm kind of the kind of person that needs to be like, without it sounding weird, like I need to have all my senses stimulated at the same time. Just listening without having anything to look at, that's like then my eyes wander, and then I stop listening in a way. Anyway, XCOM, what are we doing? I think if my memory serves me right, past commander on Saturday was not too much of a bastard and just left me with a whole bunch of missions ready to go. Like, not anything critical to infiltrate, not anything annoying to boost, just stuff that is ready to go. Well, apparently this is stuff that needs to go now. 0 hours until must launch. Okay. So we got Technical Marksman Reaper Mech, Hayaka, and Electrician here. Wait, did I see your Fear of the Chosen? Now that shouldn't matter too much. Prevent resistance data leak. Joker! Hello, hello! Well, we'll see how the war goes. We have a bunch of missions queued up here. And I'm recovering from that one mission a couple streams ago. Mission Bleeding Fog. I mean, the ranch will come when I'm then in. I'm like, that's all these missions infiltrated. I'm like, part of me is already like saying, okay, hold on a second. How are we infiltrating all these missions? What kind of equipment are we going to have on the people on those missions if we have so many missions infiltrating at the same time? What kind of crap setup am I getting sent in here?
On my way.
Let's throw a scanner over there. I really, like, this is one of my least favorite starts, because it's like takes you like 3 turns to get even to that opening there.
I'm on the move.
This was the map layout we had on that one failed mission where we just couldn't make the timer, right?
I'm on it.
Now let's roll out.
All right.
Go, go, go. Orders confirmed.
Question really doesn't have the best move. Well, 14 mobility. It feels so slow, though. I'm gonna scout a little bit to the right, because I don't trust the piece
Looks
here.
like we rolled a random encounter.
We did indeed roll a random encounter.
Sir, yes, sir.
Rolling out. Right.
Yeah.
Is that one group or is that two groups? That's the question. Single group? I feel like I saw 5 though. There was a wasn't there a white mech?
Here.
Well, this is gonna be funny.
Grenade!
You not go this way and then go here. And then open the door and we flamethrower, but can we hit all of them from that close range? Also, is there are there more enemies over here where I can't move to?
Yes and yes.
This is kind of free, right? And then we can do this and take a look.
Look sharp.
Right. No, that's just a weird pit. There's dudes in the back, though, that would see me when I open up here. If I open up here. But it's a big butt, and I know some of you like big butts. Can we actually hit all of them? That's a nope. That's a clear not happening, Chief. So I guess we hope that they don't come in here and keep moving, and we get a better flamethrower next turn. I like plans where the main criteria is let's hope.
I see.
Well, if they come further in here, they will spot you anyway, so we might as well wait here
Moving to
and be
position.
closer for the overwatch.
Okay.
Hey, Dafexus, what's up?
Point me to the enemy.
What do you mean point me to the enemy? They're right there!
I hate waiting.
Why would you need pointers at this point?
All right.
That feels pointless.
Got it covered.
Very nice. Yeah, you better leave. Didn't see a thing. What are you doing?
God, you guys are ugly.
Drone on its way to ruin everything.
Moving to position.
Yeah. So you could I think we shut down the drone. The drone probably has the longest detection range. That's a little bit not doing master here, but I think this makes more sense.
I'm in.
Right, so now we can actually get one tile closer by this. I still think this is the plan.
Okay.
This is the plan. The plan is this. Getting hot in here, guys.
That'll teach you to look at me funny. It's party time.
You're gonna run in here. Give that panic guy something to think about.
Democracy.
That is called a
Yeah, I mean,
how about bayonet, but whatever. Throw an evac out there.
now that we got that out of the way, could you point me to the nearest
This is
exit?
Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
That guy could do with some no scoping.
Wonderful.
Wonderful.
Understood. Moving out. I think I got a piece.
Hello, smart gun. Am I missing something? Why's my smart gun not going off? That was the whole reason why I went there to close range.
I win.
Yeah, but they were like the one guy had to run a couple tiles first to get through the window, and then he was running here. Right, I'm right next to a window looking inside there. That was. I mean, it was probably like what else, you know? If not weird line of sight, but it's a weird time to have weird line of sight. Alright.
What do we got here? Hostile neutralized.
Not like we don't have other ways to kill them, but when this happens,
Bingo.
now they're all sitting here, right? Are we feeling like lucky punks? Do we just come out here, throw a rocket on this corner, and then teamwork or command to follow up with a flamethrower? I think there was was there a destroyer commando or something? No. It just seems like such a fun idea.
Nothing like high-yield explosives.
No, it was an assault trooper.
Understood. Moving out. Got some hostiles grouped over near the objective.
It's good to know. Beautiful.
That'll teach you to look at me funny.
Quick burns.
Get
You know what
right.
we're gonna do? We're still gonna teamwork.
Just help me out a bit.
To run back out, so we're not activating these assholes on the left.
Got it.
Let them cook. It's a barbecue mission, my favorite kind of mission. Didn't you also miss this kind of stuff in the Beyond Legend campaigns? Just setting a whole bunch of dudes on fire? Like setting people on fire in video games.
Heading out.
Totally only in video games. Okay. A little bit of a concern here. Like,
Yes, and
hypothetically speaking, can I hit both of you with a roast, and will that have any effect that helps me? Okay, snake on fire. Medic panicked. Beautiful. I do like technicals. Arsonist's Lullaby. I'm not familiar with that, but the name alone tells me that's probably something I would enjoy. In video games.
Light 'em up.
Sorry, I hope you weren't using that cover. Your cover privileges have just been revoked.
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Okay.
Yeah, let me clear your panic.
Yeah. Thanks.
course.
Right, he dies from the burn. Just gonna head over there. Those guys activate, that's fine. Well, depending on whether or not they take yellow alert shots and hit with those.
That's why we need armor.
That is why we need armor, yes, yes indeed.
Move, move, move!
It's
Freedom
happening.
requires firepower.
Well, that was a low value zap there. I mean 5 to 11 should be 7. Maybe it's not.
Moving to designated coordinates.
In this case, we finish that off with question.
Yeah. How do I open this? You might be giving the authorities too much credit.
These knives are slapping.
Okay.
And not even hitting the funny button. No, just get some thrill in here. For a whole 3% extra crit chance.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I got it.
Finally! They're on to me. You can't handle me.
Yes.
Time to bring in the big guns against the objective. 12 enemies killed, that's the map clear. I think we might get reinforcements for Skull Mine, maybe.
And back to action.
Because we don't necessarily have the strongest attacks against the objective here.
Of course.
Back in.
Yes, I could have shot twice and just did a resupply here.
Calling in reinforcements. This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
Reinforcements are coming. You know, I would actually like getting an Skulljack chance. So we finish this thing off.
Menace 1-5, we've confirmed destruction of the relay. The alien transmission is down. Eliminate any remaining hostiles. and
Overwatch everybody.
Got it.
Overwatch you from the evac zone.
What's better than not getting hit? Hitting back.
Ooh. The 5 HP sentry might just die in the Overwatch. Okay, that missed. No, shoot the robot, not the sentry.
Nailed him.
5.
Target still active.
So glad I waited.
How many is that now? Out of ammo here.
Thank you, XCOM.
Yeah.
This game. Why am I still playing this?
Get in. Running.
Some live advice right there, Xen. Absolutely.
All operatives are secure. Firebrand is returning to base.
Even if it feels we wasted some time trying to and then didn't get the jack off, but at least we tried, right?
We must never allow these dissidents to fill our hearts with
Never a waste of time, it was for jacking.
victory today is a minor footnote in history. A small bump on the path of salvation the elders have set forth for us.
Did I didn't do a prediction for this, did I?
I'm always pleased when the troops return without any reported casualties.
Shame on me. Shame on me. A quickie Bernie. Oh yeah, we got hit with Fear of the Chosen event. So this troop column, no, we're doing this normally. This is one I already boosted. But we could over-infiltrate, but we're also with 7 people here, right? We run that at 100%. AKA now. We just ticked over to strength 5. You son of a bitch. Guess no, in that case I will over-infiltrate. I want a 10 to 12 here. I want to coast again. Okay, troop column down there with the Viper King. Unfortunately, or fortunately, we can't attempt this time, huh? Okay, we got vulnerable up here. Scrapper Jugger Demo Templar 2.0. Hitman Gunner. Oh yeah, Gunner is just here for the promotion, and Needled at least has a Scion delay. Oh yeah, we're doing a little trial by fire stuff, so it's more like the top 4 need to carry this. The rest only carry the crates. How many crates? Well, good thing you asked. Why don't you predict how many crates we get, eh? How is there no crate prediction in my previous predictions? We had one last stream. 10 or fewer. You know, when I'm setting up these predictions, I'm always very tempted to write 10 or less, because it's just less, fewer letters to write, but it's grammatically wrong. So
Advent forces are in the process of airlifting a number of supply crates out of this area, and we have an opportunity here to take a few for ourselves. Locate and mark the crates with transponders, and Firebrand will handle the rest.
Your queen listens.
Is there any point sending somebody up top? Probably not.
So it is decided.
I think we're just all gonna come through the front door. Come on, jump through here. What in the world? Oh, look, you can get there without breaking the glass.
Moving here.
Good to go.
We actually have a dedicated knife gunner this campaign. The things you guys make me do.
100% de eficiencia.
Are you happy with the grenades you have? Probably.
Certainly gonna put in a good word for you if we make it out of here.
That sucks. We don't have anti-drone tech. We don't have anyone who can hack this thing or
Strictly business.
make it ignore us or anything else.
No time like the present.
Should have gone up top. Yeah, we can't engage here. We're so far away from the first grade. So either we sit here and wait for the drone to pass, or we cycle around
On the move.
to the left, to the left.
Avance a toda velocidad.
You're gonna sit and wait. Although we can't jump through this window, I just realized. You're in a detection zone. You could theoretically move.
Finger gets all itchy.
No, this is not for others to increment. This is just for myself, you know. I make enough errors, you know, that people would notice or would not notice all the time, but yeah, this is just... This drone is not making things easy.
What is it this time?
Roger that.
Aceleración máxima confirmada.
Targeting that spot.
So, I mean, Tetzer should be able to handle the drone on his own. So I guess Nuke goes on a long journey, and just in case Tetzer misses, let's keep Raging Fury around as a safety net.
Get down here! Not fair if I have all the fun.
Rage against the Fury. Yeah, buzz off. Okay, so we can now come in here. Something like that.
Power guides me.
Seems reasonable.
No time like the present.
Down the main lane. Nope. Oh. So
I tire of waiting.
here. It's a nope.
Rolling out.
Avanzando.
Technically the one I want closest to the enemy, because hey, flamethrower opening, right?
ordnance.
Oh no, you're not, you're the one. Also far away for the flamethrower opening. Oh yeah, so far we haven't found anything. Flamethrowable. Flamethrowable? A flamethrower target. No, I keep hearing snaky sounds from back here. Which could be the Rave Commander, because for some reason they make snaky sounds.
Objetivo localizado. Patrulla enemiga.
Yeah, that drone's out. I don't think that's going to be relevant at all, this mission.
Ready to watch a real assassin at work?
Anyone else around? Anyone around down there?
To victory.
So, where do we want to throw our flames from? That's a good question. You could walk all the way behind this shit.
Cumpliré la orden.
You're in there.
Approaching target now.
Yeah. They're not fantastic. I mean, we do have the panic chance, right, against the Wraith, and we shred his armor, so I still think it's worth it.
On the move. Watch yourself out here.
Pay attention. Defending there.
Roger. I've got my eyes on.
Iniciando guardia.
Feel like I saw like a gremlin back there, and not one of the don't feed them after midnight gremlins, but rather like a regular type of gremlin. Well, I guess they don't feed them after midnight are the mogwais, not the gremlins. But you get what I mean.
Kill shot confirmed.
Okay. Did not get the... Did not get the panic. But hey, we can have another try. Poor try. A try nonetheless.
Stable. Get it together. I'm inside your head.
Now, what do we do with this guy, though? Do we just eat the Blade Storm? Dedication plus punch. Ooh, look at you. But I don't think that's enough damage, because they have melee resistance, right? Then we can... okay, how about we do this? We do a... Fasty ball. Move out here.
Movimiento al objetivo.
Do the acid grenade throw.
El blindaje enemigo está intacto. Casco destruido.
Make him be non-intacto then.
No joy here.
Yeah, mm-hmm. I get that no joy feeling. Absolutely, I feel you, buddy. That wasn't joy for me either.
You will pay the price. I didn't make it through.
Okay, it's really just the gremlin, it's nothing else, okay. Oh, well... No, I don't think he will acid burn.
Sir, I have visual on the object. Permission to approach. I got no idea what this thing
That
is.
delayed death. It's like, okay, I'll take the punch for 7. I have 3 H... Oh, I'm dead. Ugh.
Double time it.
El movimiento.
That dropship will allow us to change our trajectory.
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
A bit of a tough crate to get.
They're targeting me.
I'm not sure how long I can maintain this.
Oh, bitter frost blood. Cool, cool.
We're picking up a steady signal from the transponder. Firebrand is en route to make the pickup.
In motion. We can work this out.
Why? Okay, so we can Bloom of Fear, grab that crate, and then come back and attack the dudes. We might trigger more stuff. Oh, are you in range to give another command to Mr. Fury? Yes. Okay, if we need to, we can command there.
Guide my hand.
And yeah, this might activate more stuff on the 10 to 12 enemy mission, where we only seen
Near.
4 enemies so far.
Good work. Advent's locator is down and our transponder is active. Firebrand will handle the pickup.
Oh, he's actually frozen, right? Interesting.
Yes, Commander.
Meg is really far away, but I'm not sure I can trust this situation here.
Materials there. You
I
could have
got
been a
no
contender
idea what this thing is.
instead of what you are, which is dead.
Okay, but I do think I don't want to spend my last command on this. So let's give him just extra ablative and he can take whatever's coming. He is better with nades, yes.
Finally.
Tell me again, Commander. So I get next to the guy and then I shove my grenade down. No, not the grenade.
Avanzando al objetivo.
The new punch gauntlet. You shove that down his throat. Okay. What do I do with my grenade? You don't use your grenades. Oh, right. I still need to kill this dude. Well, I don't need to, but I want to.
Unidad enemiga destruida. Escaneando vector de aproximación.
En route. No time like the present.
Okay, so we got two guys somewhere over there. We've got a drone behind us.
In my sight.
You need me.
Threat eliminated.
Good Overwatch. And we have another drone over there. What is that? Was that our starter drone? I don't know.
Maniobra enemiga de flanqueo detectada.
Firebrand is on deck for recovery. Keep marking those crates, Menace 1-5.
My strike surges forth. You will learn to fear us.
I think that is the starter drone. I just killed you. Why are you back again? How come I can't... Oh, kidney shame. Okay. Disregard the question. Would be related to drones not having a kidney. Oh. It's going to focus fire the drone now to make the kidney shank stick. There.
Diagnóstico de selección de objetivo requerido.
Yeah, so that just happened.
Affirmative. Grenade!
So somebody needs to finish the mech, somebody needs to finish the drone.
Too many mistakes. Legend.
On the move. That was my mistake.
Guys, do we need concealment for the rest of the mission? Is 8 out of 12. I think we're fine.
What are you waiting for? Kill him! You're trying my patience.
Oh, also I get assassin reconcealment. Yeah. I knew that. Just wondering if everybody's paying attention.
Move, move, move!
Okay, those are doable.
No time like the present. I tire of waiting.
Where enemy?
Tired of waiting around.
Servomotores activados.
Nearing strike range.
Come on.
I have the objective. We'll be well positioned here.
Got it covered.
The power guides me. Executing.
Probably reposition the evac here deeper into the map because we still have still a little bit of way to go here.
Ready for a little action.
There's definitely a group, huh? Rusty Bomber.
You have my trust.
Don't think we'll activate them this turn. At least not intentionally.
Got it covered.
Servomotores al máximo.
Your running gun and dedication is back up, so you're going to be instrumental on handling that bomber. I'd probably just throwing a fire grenade on him.
Rubber's on the road and the kids are in the back seat.
Loud and clear.
Your queen listens.
And yeah, I think I'm just going to
Defending that
sit on these
location.
last two crates here.
Keep your eyes on the battlefield.
because it marks the crates I'm not sitting on.
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
And they didn't even move. So now what? You have just... No, that is the... Okay. You know what?
Get down here! Not fair if I have all the fun.
Running gun to like here. And then we fire grenade the bomber and the lancer. Probably didn't even need the
Nearing
running
straight
gun.
range.
Let me see. It's not already enough. Oh, okay, we need the running gun. Oh, come on. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no, no, no. Oh. XCOM, please. I've been such a good boy.
Grenade!
Got him.
Your power intensifies. Walk among us. For the Templars. You would question our power?
Let's move already.
Good old flank, Soulfire. With Amplify. The spots give us line of sight on the jerk down there. You might be the
Moving on
one
then
here going for...
I have the objective.
Isn't that awkward? Wait, whoa. Hey.
Avanzando.
So you can just come here. Put a friendly acid grenade on these two jerks. Finishing off this guy. He's gonna get finished off by the thing. And you can get the crate. You still have an action, right? Okay, so you can throw the fresh evac.
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
Kill confirmed. You spoil me.
Okay. Need to kill this guy. He's gonna die from the acid.
En marcha.
You're in my crosshairs.
Oh, he's also gonna die from the acid. Isn't that convenient?
As you order. I have the object. Let's move.
I tire of waiting. Attacking there.
Stepping off.
Confirmed coordinates.
En aproximación.
This is Firebrand. It's time to go. So it is decided.
Alright.
Rubber's on the road and the kids are in the back seat.
All recon operatives are secure. Firebrand is returning to base.
I like that. Amplify, invert, kill the guy in turn. That was good. That is the kind of Templar action I'm signing up for. Look, let's focus on the important parts of the gunner here. Hey Vendrel, how you doing? How's the fight against the Cylons?
All Advent gene therapy clinics will be closed tomorrow for equipment upgrades. Initial reports that the suspension of services were the result of dissident activity have been dismissed as radical propaganda.
One by one, we're evening up the score, Commander. Good work out there.
Yeah, the thing with the real time, like I'm just, to me, I'm turning that real time combat always basically into turn-based combat. I'm just constantly hitting the pause key. And for me, the most important thing was there's an by default an auto pause feature, right? Every time a civilian ship gets attacked, it auto pauses, or if the ship gets low on health, it auto pauses. But what it did for me is, because I saw, oh, a civilian ship is being attacked, I was hitting the spacebar to pause, and then the auto pause already hit, so I was my pause was unpausing the game. So I'm like, okay, disable auto pause, because otherwise we're just gonna run into conflicts here. Alright, combatives. Running and gunning. Don't need conceal, we got assassin. Let's get hunter's instincts for more reliable reconcealment. And you get side training. 100 supplies. What a steal. Whole bunch of useless PCS, holy crap. I'm so tempted. And I think it's probably over time to get integrated warfare here. Do it. Just do it. Just spend the money right away. Spend it again. Never let money linger. Side training. Finch. Compulsion mind control. Oh yeah, I guess you're in for the long haul then. Man, like somebody sell me on Singe because I think it's such a terrible ability. Although I'm still never 100% sure is the shred also percentage based, or is it always shredding 2 armor and has a 67% chance to set enemies on fire? In addition to that.
Setting course for Sector 16, Indonesia.
Yeah, I just wonder why is it on the primary skill tree for psionics? Like, if that was an XCOM role skill, sure, but on the primary tree it never made sense to me. Alright, Scientist Facility Lead. What are we doing? VIP Extract. Why are we doing this? A Bounty Hunter, Miner, Rook, Psyops, Gunslinger. Did I pay out the prediction? Choose prediction outcome. All the crates. Start a new prediction. Is the mission gonna be a crate? Yeah, like if I had it on a ranger, I would take it in a heartbeat, right? Gunner probably also, but on a psionic, like you already need to convince me to shoot with my weapon. If I have like insanity every single turn and then other psi abilities to fill the gaps between cooldowns.
Extraction of a VIP working for the Resistance. The spokesman provided the coordinates, but the rest is up to us.
And it's primary weapon only, right? So you can't even...
Goes without saying, but don't leave any hostiles standing.
Unless I just misread that. Like if it's if it at least would work with pistols, then maybe you can, you know, pick up a fanfire and a lightning hands and go around setting people on fire.
Target coordinates incoming. Secure the VIP and proceed to the evac volume.
Primary only, yeah.
Advent already knows we're here, so your position isn't concealed for the extraction.
All the way in the back, of course. And blocked in by the others. Well, I guess we're going this way anyway, right?
Affermativo. Quelli non sono dei nostri.
That is a lot of friends. Okay. Sneak in here. Although I don't see the guys up top, but there's no way they get line of sight here. Go. Jump over there. Hello. Jump over here. You move to that door.
Let's go there.
Okay.
Will do.
Over there. You probably stay here this turn. Maybe get a nice null lens off.
On it, mate.
Not hating this layout of the map now. Kinda depends on how they move. Move this way.
Mi muovo all'istante. Bersagli nemici avvistati.
Hello. Fairly certain I can line it up to get 4 targets there. The Lancer, Sectoid, Boom Boom, this guy, this guy. We might actually have to hit 5 targets. That's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. That seems actually even better. Does it? Who do I want to hit? 5 targets? Maybe 6? I'm not sure if I'm hitting civilians.
Causing mayhem here.
Ooh, 7 targets. Let's go.
You're looking at the new kill leader.
Yeah, I was a little, maybe a little bit too over enthusiastic about killing civilians there, but yeah, I was getting carried away there. Right. Now then. I guess the problem is, how do we clean this shit up? And who do we not clean up? And how many of these guys will actually get caught on fire by the mine? Maybe we're just gonna open this door. Everybody's burning. Beautiful. That's what we like to see. Oh, we're doing 2 to 4 only with that? I think we shield charged the sectoid.
On my way. Nailed him.
Then I think we gotta do the fancy swishy swooshy attack on this dude, right? Am I in radius of the tower? No, I'm not. Okay. Oh yeah, I can do nothing personal. Oh, holy shit. Is there any difference between just doing hand cannon and doing nothing personal? I can't do hand cannon against my current target. I need to do nothing personal. Okay, well... Nothing personal, kid. Ah, leaves us with an angry sectoid that I kinda wanna just flank just so that he doesn't use 2 actions on useful stuff. That is tied to the fire chance? Okay, cool. Well, not cool, but good to know. Okay, those 2 are dead to the burn. So I really just need to take care of this dude. And the chrysalid in the back. Oh, guess the chrysalid is no longer in the back. What was this mission? Like everything at once. First things first, this guy. Did you reburn yourself? You did not. Okay. So you will stop burning. We can stasis something. Might be a good case of stasising the lid. I don't think I can get closer to get a better shot on this guy. Here's what I can do though. You can...
I'm on the move.
And move up. Target up top.
Myself.
Shot wide.
Making a strong case for the whole plan of holo targeting, not holo, stasising that guy. That guy, never mind. Base is random civilians. I guess not seeing the chrysalid is a little bit of a problem with the whole stasis plan, eh?
That way. Let's go.
Greedy, yes, but it's not like we can make a difference against the other guys anyway. Might as well grab the loot, eh? Not your day, eh? Oh, well, it might also not be my day anymore. Oh. Oh, you're a technician. You're doing scanning stuff. And then you're shooting and missing, okay? I mean, sure, you can do that. That's kind of ass, though. We'll let you burn a little bit longer. Think about what you've done. Oh, you're one of those snakes that won't let go. Come on, let it go. Let it go.
And another treasure pack for your man Fuse. What's close? Wait. Got them. Need some ammo.
Come, please. There we go. Oh, you actually took damage from the Hulk? Oh, that is so sad. Oh, I was thinking about the other Let It Go song. Well, that one works too.
Down another ankle biter.
Dead.
Heading to that location. Object secure.
Hey, off tanker.
Good to see you again.
Do we have all the loot? I thought there was a third loot pile, but I'm not seeing anything else.
Moving to designated coordinates.
Certainly have all the enemies, so let's... Yeah, all the banner to evac, please. It was definitely a very crowded mission here at the start. I'm not sure why the civilians are running away from XCOM. Like, don't they know I'm the good guy?
Come on.
What possible reason could they have to be afraid of XCOM soldiers?
Got it.
Afirmativo.
Let us go there. All right, cover.
Move it.
Got it covered.
Firebrand. VIP is secure.
Going.
Okay, facility lead and another scientist. I think that brings us to
Tell my therapist I wasn't responsible.
the new next free crate level. I don't know. 9 scientists, is that the next level we needed? $83 damage. Most of that was that no lance. How can you be Solo Slayer and Kill Stealer at the same time? $11.11. And what is for the medium crate, for the enhanced crates? Is it 8.8 for those? Oh, nobody here. What's up with that? No prediction participants?
Announced an increase
Or almost none?
recruitment quotas. Citizens are encouraged to voluntarily visit their nearest recruitment center. Remember, only together can we build a better tomorrow.
If we keep this up, the aliens don't stand a chance, Commander.
Double time, wonderful. Now we can get a melee range occasionally. It doesn't tell you anymore if it was 8 or 9, but they're free now, so I'm just gonna queue up some free crates. Oh, actually, I want to queue up the biobarrier shields. Don't they get that from the priest armor? Because the priest armor has sustain, and sustain gives a point of wound time ignore. Two ignore even. Okay. So technically it was flawless then. Very technically. Do I just keep piling on here? One more bitter frost blood. I kinda want to spread it out a little bit. I like spreading it. What are we thinking here? I kinda wouldn't mind a little adrenal neurosympathy. Vanga is getting a bunch of kills with all his knife throws. Melt is getting a little bit low, yeah, absolutely. Like all the mechs definitely cost a little bit.
You have outdone yourself.
All of my efforts have been rewarded. I am reinvigorated.
What are you folks doing? Not doing anything? Yeah. Sabotage. Dunk events.
I was good before, but this is something else entirely. I'm on a whole other level.
Your attempts at subverting the Elders are becoming increasingly more transparent, Commander.
The Chosen haven't given up on finding us, Commander. One of them is closer than ever.
I think it's the 3-day thing here. Yeah, 3 days until the Mech Templar comes online. We already had grenade voice lines. Also, we have you don't need grenade voice lines. We have grenade voice lines at home.
Grenade!
Yeah, see? See?
I think you will find our results have exceeded expectations.
Ooh. I mean, it's the you know, the final form for Lenny, but is that really what we want to do right now? The last of our Illyrium? The last of our supplies? Well, we're picking up 600 supplies right now, and we're gonna pick up some Illyrium from the market. Well, we need to build the additional Psi armors first, right? I think, yeah, whatever, you know? I never do it this early. Let's do it early.
To begin, Commander.
So do you need Sorcerer Corpses then for the additional armors? Oh. Sentinel Overlord, Agent Psyops with no lance, Max Skirmisher with the Coil Cannon, and Mouton Trooper with... he's just there to fill up the roster. Against 16 to 18. No... what's it called? No Viper King this time around. Yeah, moving up the start time for Tuesday a little bit earlier. I mean, of course, I know that kind of clashes with some people's work schedules that are used to watching in the evening. But then again, It's always daytime for anyone watching from the US, so either they are able to watch from work, or they have a day off, or they just watch in some other way. It's hard finding the right schedule. Oh, we gonna need sorcerer corpses? Yeah, let's hope we get 1 or 2 here. In Irkutsk.
Going dark.
Patient scout scouting something. That's probably just a civilian standing there, and I see the detection radius here. Who's my actual scout here? Bobby?
Moving.
Yeah, just a couple civilians over there. Nothing too crazy just yet.
Aye, aye.
Let's stick our squad here to the edge, to the side of the map.
Yes. I shall win your battle short. Examining that area. Watching that way.
You know what's really weird about this campaign? Normally the first thing I would be doing on a mission like this is looking around, where's my high ground? Like, so far in this campaign I didn't care about high ground at all.
We've got company.
We got a bit of company. So we have a group that came up here, and 2 dudes over there. So I'm thinking, can I see? Thinking we're gonna reposition ourselves over here. What a great spot. A sneaky 3-sided corner cover. That's a big group. I don't want to be too far here, where I'm still in range of these guys. So I guess we're running all the way over there.
Yeah, let's go.
I mean, that looks like a pretty good E-impulse target, doesn't it? Now, here's a question. This guy was immune to E-Impulse. Does this still count as... do we get spotter? Yeah, we still get spotter bonus for, hey, you're attacking the same target that your buddy just attacked. Ideally, we want to get the kill with quickfire, right?
How's that feel?
Don't think I want to use my Nolans here. I'll pick up the loot.
So you require my aid. How expected.
They're not on alert. That's good. Just gonna come up here into that little corner. Don't go down. Wonderful. You're going down, buddy. Alright, what do we have here? 8 to 13. Keep on quick firing. The Mark II Holo Targeter was a good investment, I think. So close to target sweep, I can smell it already. Four civilians running around yelling. That put them on yellow alert now, though. Okay, fair enough.
My blade seeks blood.
Yes, that one's on me.
Affirmative.
Okay, so if they come up here or go up on the other side, I want to have overwatches.
Preparing to defend there.
Because you would be flanked if they come up top and none of our free overwatches hit and you get flank shot, then I don't want you to take actual damage.
Sure.
Probably need to resupply next turn. Oh, hello. Sorcerer!
Enemy spotted.
Yeah, I don't think even if they come closer, they can spot me, right? They're 2 tiles away from the edge. They need to be 4 tiles closer, 3 tiles closer. Okay, maybe we want to fall back a little bit here.
Okay.
Fall forward. Get good shots on these guys when they come up.
I'm ready.
By the way, I wanna, since I still see that message in chat, those poor dead civvies. No civilians died here. I always, in all my missions, take great care that none of the civilians get hurt.
Be patient.
I think so far this campaign we have a complete spotless record.
Overwatch.
No collateral damage ever.
We've got company.
The Biogen. Also, these guys do not want to come. And those guys are coming closer. Man, do we fall back here a little bit?
This better not be some kind of trick.
Not sure why I'm making an effort to extend in a cover position. It's like, yeah.
Roger, I've got my eyes on.
Better take cover with that mech.
Be patient. Require my aid. How expected.
Here we go. Yeah, stop, he's already dead.
Was just for fun.
Hit, nice hit. Yeah, that put these guys on alert though. Not the general group, but the sorcerer group. I think the smoothest way to kill you is just Soulfire, probably. Or we keep feeding kills to Crash here. Not opposed to.
More than enough to get by. I got it from here.
You reload that SMG.
I shall win your battle shortly.
I mean, if they keep coming into my kill box here, this is like building an old Rimbold base. Ooh, but I might be tempted. Oh, not this turn. If next turn, if they're all on the low ground, and I can line up a no lands to kill the 2 low HP guys and half kill the general, that might be worth it. Warcry has a pretty long cooldown, doesn't it?
All right, you bastards, let's see what you got.
Definitely a no lands here next turn. If I can line it up to hit these two. Tricky, almost. That, you know what? That might be too tricky. Let's wait. This is a very campy mission, and I'm totally on board with that. How long is that buff anyway? Oh, you don't get it yourself?
Overwatch. Aye.
2 turns, 10 aim, 2 mobility, 10 will. Okay.
They'll pay for that.
I might need to do a little trespassing soon. Should I be stuck on someplace?
So it looks like the Muton is easy to be flanked, but the light posts kinda protecting him there. Probably need to be on Vandal's position, or maybe just one tower closer here.
My blade seeks blood.
Should be able to get all 3 of them. Yeah, due to the height difference, this is not. I guess this is not happening. Okay, let me get back to you. No, let's just blast them. Sniper is the more important target anyway. Expect it to happen, okay. Probably gonna command you or somehow else get you back out of this position, but I kinda wanna have this thing. Oh man. Didn't even consider hitting the cover there. We didn't blow up the car though. That's a bit of a shame. You do have a flank shot on that guy. I'm thinking. I'm not sure what I'm thinking. I think we might have to do this so that the sorcerer is controlled, because I'm not sure I can kill him this turn. It did put you out of cover. And it stunned this guy. So you're telling me you take a hidden run shot at the sorcerer.
Down to another subject.
This is this one, right? The Biogeneral, is that a reflex sash? No.
Perhaps if I wasn't one of the variables, your outcome would have been different.
Back to this. We get a crit. We might get a kill here. Ooh. Not sorry at all. It's 16 to 18, right? That means we have another group coming up. But we do have conceal. So maybe Bobby gets some killing in.
A lot of good that did. Kill confirmed.
Baby stab indeed. Then I probably shouldn't be taking these shots because he's about to take 6 damage from the explosion. Ah, okay, looks like we have the last group here active. Fly, fly, fly. Yeah, cancel that Overwatch.
Yes. I shall win your battle shortly.
Then we can either insanity that snake. This is... the damage is guaranteed even if insanity doesn't land? I'm not even sure anymore. It's insanity. Okay. Got the disorient. Got the damage. Oh, Mr. Devilman can flank the Purifier then.
This was an inevitable outcome.
It also means the Sectoid is dead.
Just a taste is all you need.
What's your damage against this guy? 6 to 8 on a 7 HP. Well, 8. No, we're piercing 1 armor. Do it. Oh, that can't be good.
I hope you're right.
Amazing how well that worked out.
And we watch the Sector die and go home.
Positive confirmation. Area secured. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Feel like that was the way better troop column than the last one. Wouldn't you agree? Hey, that is not how you look anymore. Sorry, we need a new photo. Understandable, Astro, understandable. Are you telling me to not look at you at all?
To return us to the chaos of the old world. Only together can we oppose them. United in the Elders' love for us, we shall prevail, no matter the cost.
Our troops continue to exceed expectations while working with
Where's
impressive, Commander.
Where's the dopamine reward button? It's so annoying. I almost want to not do predictions anymore because the Twitch chat is spazzing out each time. Supply drop available. That's where I'm standing. Who's that? Get Edward's attention? I think we're good without it.
Avenger plotting new course.
Market is open.
Alright, so we're gonna need some crystals. Oh, that's a good chunk of crystals here. Get in my belly. Nice. There goes our supply income. Do we want a low mobility, low aim blight with bad dodge? What 8 HP, I guess, is your thing? No, I don't think that's the hoplite we're looking for. But we should be selling shit. Have an underbarrel launchers, yeah, no. We have 11 bayonets. Okay, we can probably drop some of those. 6 basic speed PCS. I should be, we should be giving out more PCS to people, I think. Alright, laser auto pistol is out. 4 experimental magazines. Yeah, I think we can sell 2 of those. We get so many. Imagine not getting experimental magazines. Couldn't be me. Now let's actually keep 3, because I think especially with all the mechs we have, they can probably use them. 21 cores. Do we have anyone who's still using a bullpup? We don't have a stormtrooper, huh? How did that happen? I'm fairly certain powered bayonet does shredding, which the normal bayonet doesn't do. I'm not sure what the other differences are. Yeah, that was the plague doctor thing. Was it plague doctor? Witch doctor? They died on the Viper King mission, yeah. That was the Duffx's character. Yeah, we're never using superior conditioning, let's just sell it. 177 intel. Okay, so it's not, you can't say this one is flat out better than the other, like situational. Yeah. Did we ever clean out the faceless here? We did not, but we were low on people, so that's why I pulled the Haven Advisor. Let's have you advise this Haven. You advise here. This was cleared. Yeah. And this is also clear. This one isn't. Indonesia is up to strength 5. I was kind of hoping we could do a lip 3 inter-network tower there.
It is good to see you again.
An ambush. Feeling. I have a feeling that I was not ready for the ambush, and we don't have the best equipment on our covert action team. Okay, it's Flappy and Katuras. Alright, fine. Hey, Dope Dog. Welcome on in.
Setting course for the Arctic.
Fighting the Lost, huh? If we have a somewhat decent covert action team, I'm kinda trying to sneak in a trial by fire promotion here. Which probably means, first of all, you should get a proper pistol. Second of all, we need a hitter here. Would actually be enough to get you a level up. I think the mask is probably just back because it's saved with the armor. No. Ah, yes, I gotta remove that again. Maybe he just really likes the mask. It's complicated sometimes, isn't it?
Tractor deployed.
Okay. We got what? Our bio Futuras, right? And our infantry on the mission. Our focus infantry with the guaranteed hit on Overwatch. Steaming Misery. Hmm. That is an operation name, okay.
You've got no time to waste. Break cover and move to the extraction point on the double.
Well, we didn't have a instant activation here. So what are we gonna do about it? Trigger them? Okay. Got really far in the back. I don't want to get stasised by the dude. Can't see him anymore.
Moving that way.
On a side, eh?
No one's getting through here alive.
Meanwhile,
I tire of waiting. Ready for a little action. No time like the present.
Snake and friends over there. And I don't quite have the mobility to reach them. I think this is just gonna be a...
Okay.
Just wait outside of their vision range. Set up for an Overwatch round. Oh, yeah. Actually shocked we didn't kill that thing outright.
Deus Invictus.
What's he talking about?
Impotum fulminos.
You're on that tile. That is inconvenient for you. Let's make sure you actually get that one. If he doesn't get it, I can just quick fire. Maybe I should just quickfire to begin with. Well, 17% grace.
To say your death is a waste is the understatement of the century.
I always get what I want.
Yeah, have you drop down, gives us line of sight on where the priest is. Get the full stun here. So we're probably just gonna grab the good old burn on the priest. Because we can.
Everyone dies.
Because we're not playing a weird mod pack that makes priests immune to everything.
Right, that should do it.
Just gonna stand here, no fancy, just in case you need help with that fire.
Ready or not, here I come.
By the way, how does... What? How was he on Overwatch? He was stunned for 2. How was he on Overwatch? Putting a lot of money on that reflex slash, just saying. And I think over here we do the good old wait just out of line of sight and overwatch the fools.
Be patient. I haven't got all day. Wait.
Let's do this!
Pay attention.
Okay. Feel disoriented. The poison ticked while he was still in stasis. Oh, you really not trigger my Overwatch. That is so sad. 86 to hit with these reflex slashes. Okay, so I'm thinking... I think I want to activate those fools. I'd get to that guy. I'll get to any guy. Is it time to come in for some stabbing? So I think first things first here. Work. Put another marker on the grace pile. We live in dangerously. Bio on bio action here. I can't get them both. And now I managed to lose line of sight on that guy. It's just not quite cutting it. Okay. You re-establish line of sight. I think we're just gonna go in here. Can we go in here? No, you don't have. You don't have quick feet.
The distance between life and death is measured by suffering.
Very poetic.
Let's go.
Hit him. No, the 80 miss.
How many are there?
Going over there.
99 grace. Come on. That's what you get for not auto-targeting first. Beautiful. Get Overwatch. Then the reinforcements will drop in here, so we're gonna position ourselves right on the reinforcement drop for blade storms.
Looking forward to it.
Be patient.
I'm going to tell you ladies a secret. I hate losing.
Yeah. By a tile or two on the reinforcement prediction. No, totally not bio-faceless.
These insane men want to kill us. We need to catch them and never get home.
Exploring there. to raid that area.
You can only attack one target. You can only attack one target. I mean, these are like low HP lost. Could probably just run away from them.
Killed one.
How's that feel?
I can sense your fear.
Okay, let's get to the evac. Get to the chopper. Hey, what square? What are you doing?
I'll be right there.
You've got to be joking.
Can everybody make it out? Next turn, maybe? Ah, with Oscar Mike we can. Let's just not leave it.
Complete.
Get to the chopper!
No time like the present.
Maybe that Oscar Mike was not necessary.
No, that's the wrong position. Right, back to camp.
No. Ambush mission, successfully ambushed. I feel like the psionics need to show psionics stuff like that.
Years of peace and prosperity will not be undone by the reckless actions of a few misguided dissidents today. We stand with the elders, trust in their wisdom, and we shall overcome this crisis.
Squad made it back whole, and the aliens paid the price. Great work, Commander.
Target sweep. Mark every visible enemy. You go into the side chamber. Got some mills. Need all of that, please. Thank you.
I suppose since that worked, we might as well keep it up, Commander.
Carry on. What's this? What's Purifier? I mean, it's kind of a... At least it's a close range class, I guess.
The factions have readied proposals for various covert missions. We should head to the ring to plan our next op.
You know what? One training for mind control, the other for void rift. That's probably worth 2 scientists, eh? Right. Can you do another one here? Milos, you're down 2 willpower. I want you actually with your bondmate. Although you could actually do bond training, the two of you. Don't need to ignore wounds if you're just not getting wounds. Raging Fury has a blinking icon with needles. What? A certain needle is in training, isn't he? Yeah, it's getting the mind control training. Then... let me just check here. Who are you blinking with? Not sure I want you on this mission, no? And then I think we can squeeze in one trial by fire operative. Nade traps. Nade traps sound like fun. Alright, let's get some weapons here. What a nice sword. Don't ask whose sword that originally was. Maybe he won't notice. You probably want something sneaky, something ablative. Okay, with just one grenade. Really need plasma grenade tag here. We should not be running around with basic AP grenades and basic... shit. But I think it's fine. We could get you a knife, a proper knife. Call that a knife? This is a knife.
We're in the pipe. 5x5.
Okay. Which means I just pulled a Haven Advisor from here. So let's have there, and we scan over here.
Setting course for Sector 16.
Oh, and new covert action, eh?
We've got a shot at hitting the Elders hard, something we haven't tried before. You up for it, Commander?
Desolator. That's what, 10 days? And we need to commit a tech and 2 staff sergeants? But I'm assuming an Andromedon Desolator is kind of a close-range class, eh? That puts it down to 9 days. Gonna have a quick XP levels check. 1 XP away from a promotion. Ooh, but I think I'm gonna steal your cannon. Yeah, you can have a mech. You're not going naked, but you're not taking the coil cannon. Well, I don't remember using the Desolator in the BL campaign. I know we got one. I'm not sure if in the Twitch or in the YouTube campaign, but I don't think I ever brought them to a mission. Kind of looking, I remember looking at the skill tree and being kind of meh about it. Okay, 2 rookies, 4 personal. I mean, we remember that. It's showing 6 people here for the rescue. Lord Busy, grüß dich. It's probably gonna be more like a 5-people mission here. We might get some gear, or get some upgraded weapons for people. You know what? You know, I don't think Astro has been on a mission since we rescued them, so let's get in there. You can get that coil cannon. That red one. I want Gremlin. Mark II Gremlin. Then give me class restriction. Bunny Captain. I think it's about time we get the upgraded melee weapon for him. Powered armor. Oil shooty gun. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. You're gonna need that. Probably that. And then I very much like a Gauntlet Mark II. I mean, we got it for free, might as well have somebody use it. Give me a couple more tacticals. So I certainly don't like the health over here. You have 14 mobility, that's fine. You know what? Basic speed PCS. Block mortar attack that applies burn. I do like blobby blob attacks, so maybe that's what we're going for. Okay, I think this looks okay to me. I'm not super keen on the 8 HP. Can we get any more Advent armors here without breaking the bank? Yeah, we don't have any Pathfinder stuff. Officer armor is much less interesting now that Mark Target is not a free action anymore. Ooh. Get a Warden armor? I guess we should put some weapon attachments on this thing. Don't expect you're going to be shooting with it a lot.
In position to drop.
Setting course for Indonesia.
Ooh, baby. Well, looks like we have an invasion to handle. We're looking here. Resol is back in 10 hours. Lenny is still 3 days off. And our Templar Mech is also 27 hours away. Anything we can run before the mission comes. We have a VIP extract for the Python here. That reaches 100% in 5 hours. So we're probably gonna run that. Call in the Haven advisors. And then should have enough to do this. Now, similar to an HQ assault, right? I think a Haven invasion is also one where, hey, you really want to have a couple snipers to keep your roster clean, keep your flanks clean. But of course, we're not sniping here. We're not sniping. Snipers are very rarely close range. Okay, let me just hit this button. 10 to 12 for a Python. Rescue VIP from a vehicle. Can I crash a Frost Adder Shield Wave? Yeah, we got the crew all together here. So hopefully they all come out uninjured and then can go on that retaliation invasion thing. But I'm gonna press the launch button, I'm gonna start a prediction, and then I'm gonna press the pause button because it's about that time half the stream is over. I wanna get up, walk around a bit, stretch, get some more water, you know, the usual stuff. And yeah, I'm back in about 5 minutes. Thank you all for hanging out. Catch you in a bit. Well, welcome back. I'm back. We are back. We're going into the mission. Hello, Brunes. Although I guess, you know, if you can't hear the stream, then I'm just gonna wave. And Miyages, we are, as Sen also pointed out, kinda in the mid stages of the campaign. So we're at force level 11. We have one region liberated. We have one HQ ready to be liberated, but I don't want to do the liberation there yet. What else is there? We don't have a Master Sergeant yet, let alone free to run the covert actions. We were a little bit set back there by things that happened on a mission we're not talking about. And yeah, I think that's the best I can say about the current situation. And yes, Lenny will be back in 3 days. And then we probably auto win at that point. He's no longer afraid of the Chosen. What can stop him now?
Let's go. Yeah, I know.
He can teleport, and his fancy armor is gonna be ready. The only thing he's missing is whatever he gets at Master Sergeant, which surely, if I can't remember what that was, it can't be that important, eh?
Bin gleich da.
Also, Andre, he's here, snuck in again during the halftime show. Hello, hello.
So it is decided.
Bunch of nerds over there. Yeah, like the frost sector doesn't probably care about getting frost spat on. He's probably into that kind of stuff. Not sure how I want to engage these guys. Maybe we just run in with the shields. Smack the sniper. Smack the sniper, my favorite deck builder. And then go from there. Seems like a plan.
Can't hide anymore. Another lackey. This world is ours.
I think I might have triggered more dudes.
Advent has come.
Blue boy. Come on. Additional guys over there. Probably just tank in here though. Assuming that Illogical can get line of sight and maybe get a hack in. That's a big assumption to make.
Relay that remark.
First of all, we've got a watch list or superior PCS on the objective hack. And we've got a not that great, honestly, hack on the Heavy Frost Mag. But hey, I'll take a coin flip. Got so many coins to flip here. Easy. Wasn't even concerned.
Makes you think.
Damn. You can struggle cuddle with the Pathfinder here.
Understood.
That's a lot of armor. Do we have any way of shredding? Not really, do we? With a mag cannon.
Don't have to tell me twice.
Decimate.
He's tough.
That was a good hit. That was a really good hit. Disassembles. If I really want to, I could just come in here with a burial blade on the sectoid, but he's gonna get smacked by my reaction thing anyway. I think I'm just gonna get you closer to the front. Same for you. Who's that in the back? Basic trooper. Don't care. Wouldn't care less if I tried. I like the knockback on that ability so much. But I think he didn't die from that. He wishes he was dead though. Oh, free focus. What do you think? No, you're not actually here. Where are you? Where are you, Mr. Sectoid? What? Oh, he's in that corner. Okay. Oh, come on now. Why are you doing this shit? Nobody asked you to do that. We might be triggering more groups here.
I will tear you apart. There, the Elder stays.
Sure. What useful thing you can do here this turn? I think I need to take the trooper because I can fail this on the scout, and I kind of need the burial blade to hit. And you can sling blade onto that guy. Can get a flank shot on this dude. A little bit exposed. No, not exposed at all.
Sounds so easy. You think
Any helps?
your lives will help? Well,
Oops.
let's get it over with.
Great. Useless crap.
Useless scrap indeed. So I'm thinking over here, we will ravage the duelist. Then if we trigger our thing, we damage both of them again.
I'll stay put.
Yeah. Dodge that, you filthy casual scout thing. Dude. And I guess you have nothing to do here today.
All right, I'm on my way.
Not so fast, my friend. There you go. How about you sleep on that? Who wants a kill? Who doesn't? Anyone? Should I be feeding kills to anyone who's close to promotion? Can we eat a... No, we can't eat a Skulljack. Just promoted. Okay, so it kinda doesn't matter. Then we take the free focus, thank you very much.
We may want to investigate this.
Where are your saviors now? The path is clear.
Sonotavix!
Two stacks of disassembly, so any system infiltration is kind of pointless right now.
Well, well, well.
But we still... What are we feeling here? Do we want the contact cost reduction, or do we want to gamble on a PCS? I mean, at this point, you know, another superior Psi PCS? Sure.
Raiders roll.
We have all the Psis in here. Hello, Zigzag, Zog, and friends. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you very much for the raid. How was your stream? What were you up to today? Playing some of Phoenix Point. Also, guys, everybody, you know, if you're not following Zigzag Zog, first of all, click that link, follow, and there was you missed a gatecrasher then yesterday, because Zigzag Zog just started a Long War of the Chosen campaign yesterday. And curious to see how that one's going. But I hope both the stream yesterday and Phoenix Point went reasonably well. The moment playing Raid, that's my favorite game.
Look, just stay out of my way.
Survived. Is it is it enough to survive? Don't you need something to survive for? Yeah, I gotta say, I saw that injury on Gatecrasher. That sucked. That was rough. Or the grazes by the Templar. Man, that was the classical Gatecrasher experience, though.
Go on.
Couldn't have a more Gatecrasher-y Gatecrasher. Also, I should maybe check with Illogical on the tower hack. I kind of forgot about that.
I know.
And turn. Oh, there's still enemies on the map. Hi. Awkward. I thought we were done here. I don't think they're on alert, though. Okay. Thankfully, we brought fair and balanced. Okay. So much for that. Where do we have to go to actually hack that tower? Yikes, all the way over here? What about this tower here? That's in range. Okay, you go there. And you can give the man a teamwork to bring him back next turn. And this turn you can do decimate.
I'm on my way.
Anybody else, please wait. Please stand by. Your call is important to us. It's better be worth it. It's a large intel cache.
Go on.
I mean, you know, don't they use like shotguns for like skeet shooting and hunting like birds and stuff? The whole shotgun is just useful at close range, and then the spread gets the shots everywhere. This is more like a video game thing, right? I mean, I'm not a gun person, so I don't know what I'm talking about.
I can cover it.
I think we're gonna stay in case we need some help getting to the evac here with potential overwatches from the reinforcements. So, first of all, so sorry to hear about that, Vandal. That you're having a rough time there. Again, like I'm basically pausing the game all the time and micromanaging the squadrons like pixel for pixel. It also can be a factor of what kind of abilities you get, right? If you have too many people that taunt their targets, then your squadrons get shot up easily. Like I feel like the taunt ability is really a tricky one. Would that work? Make up some room in the Sky Ranger, we're bringing in an extra mech. So since this is full override, right? Not hack, we can evac, right? And we do not lose the hack effect, and we can then just move him to the evac next turn, right? He's no longer tethered to the hacker with full override, I think.
Don't have to tell me twice.
Firebrand, VIP is secure.
Need a little bit of a paint job, but that's fine.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Yeah, went in with 6, got out with 8. What a mission. Flawless victory. Off our planet. Technically, it's fine. Yeah, off our planet. I agree with you, Madam Leverbottom. He's our planet now, comrade. Alright, flawless mission. There we go. Time to space out the chat. Okay. Twitch Y.
Ongoing development or outreach programs. Voluntary citizen emigration numbers are reportedly at their highest level in recent years.
I guess one thing, Vandal, like, are you spending? I'm assuming you're spending the fate points between missions to get the starting bonuses. Because the very first run that I did, I played that offline, right? That wasn't on stream or on YouTube. I wasn't even close to winning that. And then of course I had like 2,000 or 3,000 fate points, and I bought a bunch of upgrades. Like especially starting with more scrap and being able to get an additional squadron out early, I think helps a lot.
job.
Now, I think one alien is very happy about this one. What did we get here? Superior PCS? Garbage, right? God damn it. Andre, have a good night. Right, Python. What do we have? Pinpoint, Nimble Hands, Shell Shock, auto targeting, tracking, hard targets. Probably just Nimble. And I think we'll just go Shooter, right? I mean, I feel like I always do Shooter with a Python. Should we do like Tongue Grab? Go for the squeeze?
Close range.
So here's the thing. We don't have much shredding in the barracks. I actually have a hard time thinking about, outside of the Spark, who else has shredding at all. I think LWOTC or Technical has the Shredder perk, but that's where it ends. Welcome on in. So just you know, just as an FYI, so we're playing very, very modded. Like there's 400 mods here. So if you're new to the world of XCOM and you're just looking for some gameplay, this will probably look very much different than your regular campaign. Case in point, we have a Snake class soldier here on the screen right now. But yeah, more than welcome. Questions welcome. Lots of very smart XCOM players here in the chat that are happy to help. Yeah, that's the thing, right? If we take Shredder, so if we go for a shooty spec and take Shredder, then I think we shred like 5 points per attack later on. Gotta get some levels though. And the tongue grab is fun and all, but it only works against humanoid targets. And those are not really the dangerous targets later on. Oh, it's one of the I don't want to say most modded games, but it's like the thing that keeps the community alive for the last I don't know, 12 years. Unfortunately only on PC, so if you're playing on consoles, then you can't get the mods, which is always very sad. Alright, I think we grabbed it. Yeah, let's go for shooty. You know, close range and all, but let's just go top row. Probably fully top row. Maybe we grab combat presence by my command for the utility. It's a heavy. I don't think I can get scouting report over thousands to go though. Something like this. Then with either nimble or hollow. Is it really that low? What's she at? 76 at Sergeant. I don't know what their aim progression is, I guess. %9 over there. Okay, let's do the invasion. Yeah, I think that's important to point out, right? Like if you're new to XCOM and you're looking at what's happening here, and then it's like very different, very, very different from your regular campaign. Swirly Boy is the warlock, right? Yeah, okay. Invasion? 13 to 15? Okay. Let's recall all of our Haven advisors. Unfortunately, we don't really have too much in terms of overwatching. How does Brunes not have a bondmate yet? Seriously. A Marauder, maybe? Oh, 8.3? No, 3.3 with Ricardo. Any up and comings you haven't had a mission with? It's all bad. I kind of feel like I want to be greedy on this one and farm reinforcements, even though we don't really have good Overwatch, right? We don't have good Overwatch and we don't have good AoE. Smart machine gun. Kinda good Overwatch-ish. Let's get some stuff. We have a little bit of money. Ooh, yeah, a little bit. I want definitely a Skulljack for illogical. Let's go tech level coil here. Get the shotgun for Jet. How much is a coil sword? 60. 65 free. Two of those. Let's assign some weapons and see where we're standing at. So, you want to jack it. You get one of those. Do we have a coil pistol flying around? I think we do, yes, okay. You get the second sword. You're looking for a shotgun, but we'll see what we can do. We'll also get upgraded stuff here, right? You want Reest armor. Other than that, you're looking fine. I don't think I want to invest in the coil knife. Like, the final knife is just so good. Although, that being said, if we don't have a knife for Bobby, then I will get a coil knife for here and get the vibro knife, pass it over. This is probably the most coil melee weapons I've ever built in a campaign. I got 3 coil swords and a knife? Wait, you can't crit with Buckle Your Swoosh, so that's kind of pointless. Let's get your IP. Alpha Mike Foxtrot for a pistol primary character. And I can get Fanfire. Seems like a pretty good combo. Is there anything we want to grab on you? Lightning bolts? Poison ball? I don't want to say lightning bolt, probably. Time to strip. Give you the Frost Adder shotgun. What are we going for here? Laser sight and mag? Yeah. So the question is, do we get a coil shotgun for here? And or an armor for here. Oh, look in. We have 72 monies. So an alien predator armor is what? 30? Oh, no, alien warden armor? Alien warden armor is, wouldn't that be nice? Okay. So I guess coil shotgun it is. I did not see the redeem, sorry. What do we have? Who's here? I'm gonna... Look, I'm gonna if you want a different name on that character, we can get the redeem going. But I don't like putting like if you want to put your own you know, nickname, online name in here, that's fine. Putting some random dudes, celebrities as names in here, I'm not okay with. No, it's definitely not a super soldier name. But yeah, those were also kinda obviously not. Alright, I'm gonna refund that for now, and you can just resubmit. I'm not sure if you're still here, so you might not even realize that.
Squad green to deploy.
Okay, let's see what we can do. I've actually also never used them, and like I've seen somebody else like showcase them off at some point when XCOM 2 launched, right? They're like, oh, look what you can do. You can put Sid Meier in as your soldier name, and then you get like a super strong dude. And it's like, okay, cool. Well, why would I do that? And also just open the console and kill all enemies. Like, where's the fun in that? Yeah, I've got enough super soldiers. If I want to see super soldiers in action, I just have to look at my chat here.
Advent came in hot, and so did we. You won't have a concealed position for deployment on this one.
Fair point. I mean, depends on the soup, I would say.
Moving.
Did we have, didn't somebody else also just conceal there? Thought I saw two people conceal, but I actually don't know. No, nobody else here has concealment. Would have liked to clear out some scrap on turn 1 here.
Right.
Get up top.
No problem.
I mean, the Warlock's gonna spawn in. So we get ready for that.
My blade seeks blood.
I trust in your command.
We'll go from there.
Of course.
Don't have to tell me twice. Yeah, I know.
Got it covered.
I'll stay put.
I'm different.
We've got the Chosen in our sights. Time to take them out.
Gods.
Oh no, he's stuck in the ceiling. Poor guy. Oh, thank God he got out of it. I was concerned there for you.
I may strike you down. I call upon the elders and
The basic trooper. Okay.
We've got Advent here.
Almost had it.
Negative damage. It's one of the Chosen. This mission just got a little more dangerous. Stay on top of its position and try to take it out.
a waste of time and energy.
Okay. Everybody had their chance. Your chance, you blew it. Ooh, 90% miss against the Civi? Favorite part of this mission, the screaming in the background. Said it before, I say it again. Screaming civilians is the best mod in this game, yeah. If you're not playing it, you're not playing with it, you're not playing the game correctly. So we can buckle our swash here. But we don't have whirlwind or anything, right? We're gonna be stuck in that position. So before we commit to that, maybe want to check if there's anybody, anyone out here, because it's getting harder and harder to breathe.
We've got company.
Okay. Is that a problem? Alternatively, just Skulldrake, the greatest champion there. Okay. Oh, that wasn't bad. That was not bad at all. I did not bring anybody who can suppress or in any way shut down the Chosen's nonsense, right? And unfortunate. So I kind of think I want to flashbang the Codex.
The loss of these subordinates is as meaningless to me as it is to you.
Can we get a little plasma blaster going here? Just like.
Oh, I almost forgot.
What? Do your zombies, spectral army. Okay, perfect. Although what's not so perfect is these guys one room over. It's gonna be a little bit tricky to get to.
Our foes die upon my blades.
Would have been nice if you could have gotten some focus, eh? So let's re-grapple here. Smack that guy. Triggering something. Didn't want to kill both. Alright, we want to kill this guy on Overwatch so the Warlock doesn't actually get a turn.
Heading there now.
Hello, beautiful.
Oh, we're just gonna shield up here. And hope that the 2 Overwatches are gonna be enough. I guess. Saved one. I mean, you have Shadow Step, so you can actually get in close range against the Warlock. Doesn't matter, just get.
Let's check it out. I can't leave this village to fend for itself.
Close range.
Yeah, exactly. My turn.
We will cleanse this world in the name of the elders.
I think he got his attack through.
Your soldiers cannot last forever, Commander.
What can they? Didn't miss that one.
All traitors in your resistance, a death of fire and pain. The Elder's edict is clear. You will return to them, Commander.
Wasn't a real dude. Alright, so where does it make the most sense to get the kill here? I think Warrior is probably not gonna do much against the Warlock, although he could throw an acid grenade. Maybe Tanker?
Did you see that one?
The Elders created them for this very purpose. In that respect, they are fulfilled.
We'll fill you in a second here, buddy. Alright, let's wave mark you. Then I think, yeah, I think we will throw an acid nade to get him ruptured. Seriously? That was your move?
Such audacity.
Yeah, I guess we're not. What is wrong with the Advent machine gun? That we're not getting the close encounter shots.
I understand.
Imperial simulation of life, programmed to serve the most fruitless of endeavors.
Shut up and take another one to the face, yeah.
These trifling wolves. Close vision. But rest assured, you will pay for all.
That was a different ability with the seeing both.
Elders grant me their allegiance.
9, eh? 9 damage.
None shall escape me.
Need for 8.
There will be no mercy for you.
There's no mercy. I guess I'll pick another healer. It's fine. Should have moved you. You're blocking the pipe there. It's kind of very inconvenient. I mean, he dies from the acid tick, right? So maybe I shouldn't worry. Kill the zombies and continue on with my life. The little I have left here. I'm not even sure if the zombies won't just automatically die when the warlock dies.
You will learn to fear us. Staying down.
This is so close. Oh, I could have also hotwired our spark to just kill off the dude up top.
On Overwatch.
We're gonna see if this guy just disappears here.
I fight for freedom.
Yep, the zombie just disappeared there.
Chosen can be hurt. Now we just have to work on putting them down for good.
Close.
Not a bad shot. Good. No, not Olaf. Afaf. Whatever his name was. Oh, and another 90% miss by the Berserker. He's not winning the Berserker trophy for this one.
Enemies moving on our position.
Yeah, most reinforcements coming in. We haven't killed a single regular enemy on the mission yet. Also, that dude's on Overwatch. Is not.
You think begging for your lives will help?
Just gonna ravage. Don't want to use all my focus in one turn again.
The spirits await their turn at vengeance. Belay that remark.
You get the kill here. Unlikely.
Yes.
Let's see if we get a little bit of mech support.
Look at you.
Yeah, that'll do. That'll do, pig.
Oh, I'm sorry. You're crying like a woman. Seems doable.
Overwatch.
Enemy spotted.
Probably my full override target just there.
Orden de movimiento confirmado.
I'll stay put.
And I only hope that the reinforcements drop somewhere nearby.
Ready to liberate.
Escaneando en busca de objetivos.
That counts as close by, I think, for the reinforcements drop. Oh, also the heavy mech just volunteered for the full override.
Our resistance contacts had heard rumors Advent might be rolling out a heavy infantry armor system. Looks pretty tough.
Still moving! That's called democracy!
Hello, Frost Purifier. Nice to see you here. That complicates things, doesn't it? Still no real one lost. So I kind of need to cancel the Overwatch so that Illogical can move and try the full override, because he needs to be away from the Frost Purifier so that, well, he's not in the explosion radius, right, when he goes off. Or I could have just stunned the Frost Purifier, I guess.
Go on.
Yoink! I guess now the mech is in range of getting frost exploded. I think we still might just stun that Frost Purifier. Hit him next turn. How about you take a nap? Good night, sweet prince. Let's see if we can hit that bruiser a little bit.
On the margins. Went off the armor. Not much of a hit.
Is that all of them?
Does it look like it's all of them? Glad I could clear that one up.
So much for Goliath class. That's over before it started.
Okay, so back here we have a torture, and then that was a regular mech, I think. Also, there's the thing. The Spire. Spire we have to slay.
So with you, sir.
Get you out of the way. I'm kinda wondering if I wanna trigger these guys. Who do I have left here? Spark Friend. Jet. Lunas. Of all, well, really far in the back. Yeah, I think I'll run here, which may or may not trigger. If it triggers, good. If it doesn't trigger, then we're gonna chill this turn. Like the whole thing here, the whole plan here was that I wanted to full override this mech so he's on my side. That's why I didn't just AoE the shit out of this. Thought that was kind of obvious, but you know, maybe not as much.
Hold on. I think we're just gonna chill a turn here.
Understood.
More reinforcements coming in. Still not any real rebels lost, which is kinda astonishing. Okay.
I can handle that.
Get the guys here away from that dude that's about to explode. Oh, that's a great position.
I got nothing.
You make it sound so easy. Peachy. That's how you want it.
Okay, Mr. Logical. Come out here. Can you see the mech?
Relay that remark.
Do we want to go for the control here? Maybe? The worst that can happen. Oh, that. Oh, that's a sniper snake, okay. And there's another group right next to it. Alright, alright, alright. Who tiles away from getting to that guy? And my grapple's on cooldown. I could not attack the mech, bounce off it, and then kill something else here. I'm not sure that's really what we want to do. Although having a sniper snake and a sniper
Snipering here is sniperlicious. That means not good. Ooh, we found one of the real guys. Get you out of here. Chop chop. Berserker's in a really awkward good position. Oh no, we see him from here.
I agree.
Well, we'll see. It's a little bit, you know. I was gonna say a little bit rough around the edges here because of what we're doing. The whole close range and then an invasion. We could go deep and grab the sniper. Probably that would activate that other group there. I eat so much that yeah, one tile off and grapple is on cooldown. You're out of actions, you're out of actions. Who do I have even left? That's Jet. Bonus. And Pensive Owl. And shoot the Berserker. Can't grab him from cover. So maybe this is just a double move into a Frost Spit on this. I want to kill this guy. Because I'm afraid he otherwise comes forward and gets a flank shot on Tanker. And like the medical builds for that guy are already so high. Oh. Oh, there was the other Berserker group. It was two Berserker groups, huh? Well, that complicates things a little bit. And by that I mean that complicates things a lot. No, you can do it. There we go.
A lot of good that did. Dead and gone.
So, now what? I do have Sliver active, right? That gives me extra dodge, extra defense. Extra defense. Still not sure I want to be sitting here against an angry berserker. Oh, we also have you still. Well, you can't do much. Might just need you for potential overwatches on the guys dropping in.
On my way. For democracy.
Yeah, having 7 active on a turn where reinforcements are also dropping in is just not ideal. Let's put it that way.
Getting it done.
Yeah, I think Bobby's just gonna reconcile here.
Guide my hand.
We've covered to a tanker.
This is a safe position.
You fall back into the building and then we'll see what happens.
These guys before.
That is an awful, awful position for the reinforcements. Except they're all running through the asset.
We have a conundrum.
Yeah, at least we got one shot off. Okay. Rip. I just got that mech. No. I don't think we still have warranty on that. So that's gonna be a problem. Okay. Can you even get in close encounters range for anyone? Enough, but it's gonna suck. I do have some building rearrangement tools here. So maybe...
Right. It's a shame you have to leave.
Open us anyway? Yeah, we have an entrance here now. Still don't think we can get in 4 tiles of anyone that's worthwhile shooting. We had a lot of missions where the duelist was injured, So you didn't miss missions. They didn't have many yet. It still feels a little bit... I don't know how to put it. Like you don't have any safety, right? You go in, you attack, and then you hope that everything is dead because you can't get away. Like once you get whirlwind or something like that, that changes, but it's a little bit of a concern to get there. Debating the last group here? I don't know. One turn stun on him. It's nice. We can... do we even need to grapple? We can just... I want to get on this guy. I'm not gonna be able to kill him. But hey, maybe we get the stun. Yeah, we just triggered the last group. Got a disorient. Ooh. I'm trying to control the enemy snipers, not to get more of them in here. Still doesn't help me with this situation here. But it felt good looking at the other side of the map for a second. I guess you could come in here. Put a fastball grenade on that jerk. You can practice your stabbing. Except the Berserker isn't actually on that tile, he's one tile over. No, where are you? Yeah, he's on that tile, not on this tile. Cool. At least I didn't waste my move. Okay. Fucking hell. One dude there, one dude there. Micro missile these two. We could micro Missile these two. That enough to get a kill here, man. 22% grace. If we don't kill him, we get frozen. And if we don't kill him, we just are gonna have a bad time back here. Only target you have, huh? We can stun somebody, right? So maybe the answer is we smack the muton. Concentration prevents, you know, a grace, but if you roll the miss, that still happens. So that's a problem. That's multiple problems.
I come swinging the olive branch of peace.
Where's my evac anyway? Back there. I should just reposition the evac also. Okay. So now what? You have combatives. I'm not sure that's gonna help me in any way. Unless I can convince the mutant to attack me. Then there's still two guys over here. Both biotroopers are probably eating a bio grenade over here anyway. I think we gotta stun the frost boy though. Cryo. I mean, maybe if close combat stuff works, then we shoot the mutant before he does anything. So anyway, that funny note, we'll give you a kidney shank. Nobody we need to worry about for another turn, I guess. Trooper, frost sectoids. There's also another real one. Try to get out. We're holding the line. Okay, I don't have anything good that we can do this turn, but let's see if we can get into a position to do something good next turn. We got Lightning Slash available next turn. Oh boy. I'm concerned for Koala. I'm concerned what the Naja will do. Might have a shot all the way down the line on the other guys. I don't know, maybe it's far enough left that this building is in the way. You running in the wrong direction, buddy. Alright, War Cry, that's a choice.
We just lost one.
Well, that just happened. Unbelievable. Fucking close combat specialist not working. Reactive fire. Any enemy within 5 tiles. I wonder what broke that. That was working fine. At some point, I guess. Yes, everybody who gets close to Master Sergeant dies in this campaign.
Did you see that one?
So I thought, well, it wasn't working on movement earlier, but the mutant in this case did not move. So if it's only against movement, okay, then I guess in this case it's fine, but it's not been working the whole time, right? And we had situations where there was not just movement, but enemies attacking. I mean, not enemies attacking, but movement. You know what I mean. We had it all.
The path is clear.
Oh, I don't the free zaps yet.
Hello, beautiful.
I find it kind of funny, of course, that, you know, losing definitely way more people than we lost in the Beyond Legend campaign. But I guess I don't know. Am I playing more risky? Is it really the lack of sniping that's hurting so much that you have to play more risky? I don't know. Alright, so this time around we move to a tile that's actually next to the Berserker. Yeah, I mean that's for sure. Like we kinda have to be aggressive because we can't just attack from long range.
Ready for disappointment.
We lost somebody else.
Searching.
Yeah, Dura's first character. What was your class again? The first class? Heretic, yes. Oh man, actually another big loss there. Like it's not like we're losing. Okay, we lost a few. I don't want to say non-optimal classes, but definitely some of the weaker ones, but also definitely some of the very strong characters. So it's not an individual character thing. Right, so just an angry snake and the reinforcements.
Solid copy, Commander. A lot of good that did.
And the sectoid who's on the wrong side of my SMG. Blap blap.
Alien object in sight. X-ray neutralized.
I think I actually bring Warrior back to help with reinforcements. With his stabbing, that's gonna be super helpful. You can stay there, that's my turn. So yeah, Xen, Crasher died, was melee attacking a Centurion, missed the original attack, right? So rolled a miss. And then got counter-attacked, stunned right in front of him, and I couldn't kill him. And then he melee attacked and killed. That is an awful position here for the reinforcements to drop in. What was that sound? Oh, that was the reaction stun. Frost Trooper veteran was killed from the Huggy. I lost. Oh, we're not playing this as a different game where we just see him from the top. Is that what I'm feeling here?
Democracy for all.
Ooh, that was a zap. Okay, camera got itself back. Interesting, he decided to stand right next to me.
Impressed yet?
Are you general? Are you a reflex slash dude? No? I have a way to kill the commando? Or at least disable him? Probably not. It's illogical. You can help out with this. Not sure if I can melee attack him if I overdrive here. Yeah, I should have brought more, like, the teamwork situation on this mission is not great. Let's put it that way.
On it. Wir haben es, Kommandant. He's down.
Okay, so that should mean everything back here is cleaned up. Obviously, we still need to hit the frickin' objective. I guess we're not doing this turn.
So it is decided.
Commander, we have a positive ID on the alien relay.
Let me just see if I do overdrive, if you can reach the commando. Yeah, I don't know what the hit chance was. I think it was like 85 or something. So I guess a 15% chance to get fucked, and I did get fucked. Which doesn't always feel great. How much damage am I doing? 8. This is turn ending, right? Or this is rather, it's taking so many actions. How far you travel, right? Even though it says it's just one action, it's gonna be more actions if you're moving further. I still think we're going in for the punch against the Raptor. Hey, look, another non 100% punch. surely not gonna go bite me here. Ooh. Sure, look at that. Yeah, okay, ended my turn. That's fine though. I think now then we can run you in for the kill. Kill-ish. And don't worry, we get a free shot, right? Right, game? Oh yeah, that was the other factor of the Crusher dying. Close encounters from the weapon isn't triggering. I guess we have nothing against the Biogeneral this turn. Hmm. Well, Tanker needs to kill this regular trooper, yeah? And at least he can get some cover. Staring the enemies down. Yeah, Skull Mine would be nice if we had that. Also, he's out of range, though. So let's get a logical save. Get you out. That's my turn. Orbital gas strike? Okay. Oh! Oh look! It's working.
I'm on the roof. Got the goods.
Okay, I think you can help with the objective, because otherwise it's gonna take ages. Orbital gas strike. In the back. What a way to waste your turn, buddy. For your last turn on Earth, not a great choice. Yeah, this might take a little.
Holding this position.
This might take a little. I have no idea what the radius on the gas strike is, so let's actually move a little bit away.
Hello, beautiful.
You move really far away.
What you're doing, do you?
Heading there now. What about here?
So how much of that gas strike did now hit the reinforcements? Certainly helps with the line of sight in this area here. Ooh, an advanced assault trooper. That's always nice to see. Look at them lining up. Oh, back-to-back reinforcement turns? Okay. This is fine. What's happening here? Flammendes Inferno. This is gonna be a little bit tricky. How long is your thing? Ooh. So if we go here, we can, I guess we can probably hit the 3 dudes here. I'm not gonna hit the Obturer. But it's a basic Obturer, that's an easy kill.
Yes. I shall win your battle shortly. These fools think they can slip past me. Feel the power of the Templars.
I thought I had a little bit more wiggle room there. I didn't actually wanna just. I wanted to farm some more corpses, advent corpses preferably, but I guess we're not.
It is good to see you again.
Hey, Pensivo.
Not too shabby.
Yes, there's very very satisfying length there.
You know that was good.
Movimiento iniciado. Blanco eliminado.
When I'm in command, every mission's a suicide mission. Go on.
You down?
En marcha.
Check. Sentry mode activated.
Be a little bit closer.
Follow me.
So really running out of ammo here.
Tactical benefit.
That's a new position.
Okay, nothing fancy in terms of corpses, I guess, on this one.
Freedom forever!
That's funny. I didn't even see you cheat.
Hot, hot, hot. So, the lightning thing is not available again. We can definitely, though, do a double time. Spit at it. Be even burial shots. Yeah, weak. Liver, and then we'll figure something out. Okay. You got. I mean, it's probably just a good old zap. Hitting that guy. Although it's kind of pointless, right? We can just. Let's shut down the heavy. It's the hardest to kill this turn. And probably shut down the drone. Shutting them all down. No mechs allowed here. I've got a roboticist. I'm the hacker here. Hacker man. I guess the Biogeneral is good. I guess the Advanced Assault Trooper is also nice. Either for another laser grenade or for the gene mod. So a little bit pointless. Hacking these guys and then putting micro missiles on them and say, what was that all about? I guess the only one you can reach is the drone? Is that right? I didn't need to hack that either. Question back here. Is there worlds where with a grapple you can actually contribute on this one? Yes, I'll take that as a no.
You have my trust.
You can Wraith Mark. That's kind of contributing. Okay, somebody needs to finish off the low health mech.
You're not human, which when you think about it, is technically your fault.
Three hacks. Okay, leaves us with these two.
Was the enemy expecting mercy?
Just roll the 9 for the Soulfire, that's how I like it.
Waste of time and energy.
You can't reach that. Warrior, can you reach? Thank you for your help. Permanently stunned. Okay, the rest is cleanup.
Not too shabby.
Overwashing.
En movimiento al objetivo.
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Critical for 15.
Menace 1-5, status confirmed. We're not picking up any additional contacts. The AO is clear. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Could have gone better. Not gonna lie, could have gone better. I was hoping to, first of all, not lose soldiers. Second of all, farm a couple more corpses. Help our economy. Oh, did we not have a prediction even for this? This is it's getting worse.
Advent officials revealed today's maneuver by local peacekeepers was a planned exercise. Citizens should not be alarmed. All weapon fire and wounds were simulated to better train Advent forces.
So the wiki, the Ufopedia, does have a section for Long War of the Chosen and an in-work section for TEDGEM, I think, and you might find it there. I don't know what is in there and what is not. But other than that, no, there's no easy way to find out which rockets are unlocked by which stuff.
The Chosen are vulnerable, and we can take them down. We just have to figure out how to keep them down.
Limited power. What's that? And unnecessary and like, I don't know. The Corps, Biogeneral, Assault Trooper. Finders for more armors, you know. Yeah, it's really late with plasma cannon there for the Shredstorm.
Alright, let's have a look at the proving grounds. We can't do anything because we don't have money. Let's get some money. The positive takeaway here is that we saved all the civilians. Nobody from our rebels died.
Avenger plotting new course.
Market is open.
Yeah, it always felt a little bit weird, right? That you Shredder Rocket is the starter, and then the only upgrade for that is Shred Storm Rocket, and that comes all the way at Plasma Cannon. You're like, okay. It's a bit of a... Oh, we should get that for free here in a second. Bit of a waiting time there in between. No, we will probably want some bioplatings. Keep a couple more. Cyanocorpses we need for the alien psi underlay. Probably all 10 of them, honestly. Sniper is not used for anything. No, there's some for this Harbinger rifle or something, but is that worth waiting for? Green money is a good amount of money. Another engineer. We don't really need another engineer. And this strength 5 region is not really what I run for XP. Let's check what we have in the proving ground. So because I'm fairly certain we still have like, what? Plasma grenades, right? We still haven't done those. And we can't do that because of helium crystals. Son of a gun. What's this thing do? Right, it's no bonus protection. I don't care. It's movement target, covert, and phantom perks. 30% better at infiltration and standard armor. Yeah, really don't care about that, I think. Get the upgraded medkits. And honestly, we're doing the close range campaign and I'm not using the Hunter's Axe. What's wrong with me? The fire and poison rocket, that was the good old rocket, right? The war crimes rockets. Phosphorus, and I don't even remember what the other one was called. The problem is they were nerfed at some point, so that instead of
burning everything in its radius. It's just a 50% chance to burn, and the consensus is kind of that it's not good enough anymore. Oh, and it takes a Flame Viper corpse, yeah. I think they also used to be regular Viper. And Flame Viper makes them much harder to get, and then less powerful. One thing we could do here is get second officer slots. Yeah, shut up.
We don't have any capacity to spare, which means we can't expand our facilities further.
Okay, well, let's see what else we can find in Indonesia.
Setting course for the Indonesian zone.
I think Bobby should get some officer ranks, right? Yeah. Okay, this is Lip 3 the second time around. Still actually kinda terrible, timer-wise. I'm gonna let this slide one more time. If strength goes up further with Vigilance 4, I'm not even sure it should. Although I'm assuming this strength has nowhere to go, right? This is Vigilance 4, but Australia and South Africa are probably Vigilance less than that. And you don't want to get Vigilance more than that here. Right, Mech Templar. Completing our Mech tree factor. So, Rending Punch. Magic dependent on chassis. Rave. Run through walls. Comes with Fortress. Shield training. Spark shields. So, okay, fine control. So I'm assuming you can play them with a Flamer. Damage strike, momentum, fuse, psionic nova, teleport. So mania, thousands to go. Sustain. Is this tank Mech Templar? Bastion is, I always like Bastion. So the top row with fine control is kind of designed to run in, punch a dude, and then have close combat specialist and burn them all. Burn, burn, burn everything that comes even remotely close. Hang on. Yeah, stupid question. No, they can equip all the mech weapons, so they're not
they're not tied to this. Well, it's, you know, for everybody who's within a 4-tile radius, the question is how likely are you going to be in a 4-tile radius of a melee mech that's going in there? Well, I guess we're all going in there. I have no idea what I want to do here. I like the idea of going for flamer builds. Group everyone to bait grenades. Then get screwed over by an enemy purifier who can just burn you through Bastion. Yeah, they have Incinerator, right? So they ignore immunities. The Incinerator? The perk that you can also get, where you can, you know, you still do damage to immune targets. And Advanced Purifiers have that. I have no idea what to, like, at first I'm like, eh, like the Flamer route seems interesting. This is doing something with Soulmania always feels very gimmicky. And the purely tank side is like, okay, I don't think it's doing enough to make it interesting. Xen, when is your rework ready? So, question: how does that shield even work? The mech shield, a bit of damage. It does not grant any shield points. So this is more the shoot me instead shield with, you know, reducing your defense, increasing your dodge. As opposed to the, hey, you shoot at me, I have a lot of ablative shield. So what is the Nova damage dealt on, based on? Because, I mean, it says here in the description, you know, Psi Underlay and stuff, but of course you can't equip that, I'm assuming. Or is that, does that go into the auxiliary slot? No. Phosphorus, yeah, that's the perk I was thinking about.
But here's the thing. So if I'm going for CCS, then you kind of have to take Roaring Flames, right? Like CCS not being able to crit is kind of lame. So kind of want to have Reaction Fire, have a chance to crit. Oh, we forget about everything that has impacts the crit chance and pick up Cynova and Bastion on the way. Yeah, no worries, no rush. Again, like if it comes ready, great. If not, we can wait. We can always respec whenever it's ready. Alright, I'm gonna... You know what? We're gonna take this. We're gonna take the Psionic Nova, see how that feels. And... Zone of Control... But I can fuse enemies' grenades. That's way more fun. I'm probably saving for Lightning Strike here. Alright, let's see if we can... what, we're infiltrating that VIP extraction. Let's see if we can have one more mission tonight. Compound rescue for a demolitionist. Let's say demolitionist is what we already have, right? No, maybe. What am I thinking about? Yeah, Raging Fury is the demolitionist. So we would, if we stick with our one soldier per class mantra, then we would have to re-roll the class. That's fine though. No, Sniper Gauntlet guy is Destroyer. Demolitionist is the grenade thrower guy with I make more grenades and all the grenades. We would like somebody who can hack it. Let's bring the Spark along for the hacking the objective here. Okay, Scout, shoot, Psy, also shoot. Now it's really just about people who want some XP. Do we over-infiltrate this and run it at 10 to 12? Okay. Did we finish the bioshield yet? No. Damn. Yeah, Xen. It's really like okay. He's a little bit behind. I guess, but still weird. Well, it felt more like 2 minutes behind. And there's a good shooting build hiding somewhere here on our miner.
Sky Ranger in position for deployment.
By the way, look at that. Look at that timing here. Lenny getting ready in sickbay and Psi Armor Tech research finishing.
This will prove to be an important step forward.
Right. Is there anything here we want to do? Fusion axe, plasma scimitar, plasma throwing knife. Hey, this still feels so like at the wrong spot. I guess we're missing. Yeah, we're missing Illyrium for the plasma research. So maybe we'll just, yeah, let's get the Archon.
The product.
Somebody find me some Illyrium. Mech version of the Templar ablative shield ability. Cool, cool. I like that kind of tanking, you know, with just ablative way more than the dodge tanking with the kinda I reduce my defense, increase my dodge, and hope I'm not getting one-turned approach. There's the bioshield. Since Lenny finished in sickbay, we have more people who are afraid of the Chosen. Jet, please. Why? Why do you have to do this? Facility lead mission. I can't, you know. I want to run whenever mission, not set up missions, but it's kinda, it's getting close here, timer-wise. We gotta take the 7 to 9s. We gotta train our people at some point. Who's here? Free Soul, Officer, and Scout. Perfect. What are we doing? Hack Workstation. I don't think we... well, Illogical? Is Illogical back available? No, he's tired. You can be tired when you're dead. Alright. Get Lenny in there. Mission's already won. I guess we... well, Medjack can hack. Then... a little bit of psionic power. Who do you want to bond with? Nosh, cool. Nosh in here. It's, you know, it's a 7 to 9. Let's keep it at 5 people, maybe? Yeah, let's keep it at 5. Faster infiltration time, more XP per soldier. That's gonna be fine. Well, do I care about your weapon? Your melee weapon, if you're teleporting and shooting 3 times? You need to kill the Warlock. You need to get the Warlock's gun. So you can teleport and shoot 20 times. You need some extra mobility. You can't equip a stat stick. Well, that'll do. You don't have PCS yet. Do we have any Psi PCS left? We do not. Okay. Don't think we have a better ripjack. I do think we want something better than a laser ripjack. Not like we need a better ripjack for our crasher anymore, eh? Oh yeah, I guess there's another argument for only bringing 5 people on this mission. I wouldn't have allowed for much more anyway. Yeah. Suppressor, just because I can.
We're in the pipe. 5x5.
No, should we just gate crash? Archer, can we do that still? 100% increased cost of recruits? Oof. This might just have killed the campaign.
Setting course for Indonesia.
Aloha!
Right on.
45 months. I way too many. Cease operations immediately.
I'm assuming there's an S missing there, but thank you very much for the resub. And yes, we're about to cease operations. I was thinking we might do another mission tonight, but I'm looking at the time and I'm looking at... This is only at 74%. We're probably infiltrating just 2 more missions here or so. We'll see what we can do. But yeah, thank you very much for the resub for 45 months. It's not too many, don't worry about it. As long as it's still 2 digits, it's fine. Once it gets into 3 digits, you start to think, okay, what are we doing here? Have a look in. We have 88 meld remaining. Oh yeah, assault charger, huh? Do we want to give Bruners also like the Bitter Frost immunity? I think yes. Also, do we actually have people injured? No. Why do we have a scientist in here? And maybe 2030, maybe we have XCOM 3 by then. Okay, now I'm setting unrealistic expectations.
Commander, we've got local
We'll see with
resistance
Zero
forces
Company,
waiting to
right?
make contact.
Definitely
We're gonna
gonna
have to make the first move.
definitely gonna try it out. Well, hopefully try it out. Hey, who knows? Maybe I even get a key for it. Early access, exclusive deal, you know? Wouldn't that be nice? Alright guys, I think we're gonna call it here. Doing another mission would get a little bit too late for my taste. And this way we can start right into the action on Saturday with 2 missions almost at 100%. And then see where we go from there. The whole attempt of finding enemies here has not really worked out. We've not been able to bait anyone into New Arctic. We really kind of need a second liberation now. Like, our income sucks. So maybe I hope we can get into either New Indonesia, or if we can push liberations here, get Western Europe. Although I don't think we've done anything in Western Europe yet. No, but it's Vigilance 1, Strength 2. We can probably push for something. But yeah, I'm gonna call it here. Thank you all so much for hanging out. It's been lovely. We'll continue this campaign as usual on Saturday. And, you know, if you can't wait that long, then make sure to check out the YouTube for all the other good stuff. For the Long War, Rebellions, and Xenonauts, and Zomboid, and potentially another Galactica run. So many games. So much to do. On Thursday, we'll probably continue our Oxygen Not Included colony and see if we can get out of the watery grave where we had dug ourselves into. And yeah. Before you all leave, let me check out if we have a raid target tonight. Yeah, why don't we head over? I mean, he might be also calling it quits soon, but hey, let's get a quick raid in before he ends the stream. Let's send you over to Marbazia, who's playing some Battle Brothers, modded Battle Brothers, with some weird, I don't know, Legends mods. Not sure what that's all about. Interesting. So my streaming software is showing me that we currently have 36 viewers, but the raid message from Twitch telling me we're going there with 47 viewers in the raid, and that means usually we have probably something like 70 or 80 viewers. So something is broken here on my end. 53. Okay, yeah, so I was like, I say, you know, I usually try to not look at the viewer numbers, but I'm like, that 36 seems really low today, you know? Maybe everybody is watching football, soccer, whatever. But yeah, it's just broken on my end. Cool. Okay. Anyway, I'm out. Astro, have a good night. Xen, Lyra, Joker, Lenny, Euris, Needle, Brunes, Alora, thank you all so much for being here. And have a great night. And I'll see you over on Marblezia's stream. Bye bye. Twitch is switching. I can't click. There we go.